darf's heute Morgen.
When is the next?
Not for 5 more days.
Let's fight.
Ah.
Let's fight with...
Gut.
I want to fight through...
All right. Ich gebe auf.
I'll be happy to do it again.
Ich glaube...
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Welcome, sir.
Can we be off?
Then let's go.
Today, the dispute between Gerard, if necessary, Radmil will fight for, and Henry will take. They have both agreed no other weapon is allowed. The duel will end. Did you understand?
Yes. Yes.
Let the duel...
Come on. Let's see what you've got.
Get him, Henry.
Enough! I give up!
I knew that the truth was on my side.
Oh, so it's decided. Unfortunately, let's go to the other.
Radmil, Henry, but God has decided that the dispute has thus been just...
Yes, that's right. Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that...
Don't worry. I honor your victory.
And you, Henry, if you ever need to lay your...
I'm glad to have helped.
This duel was guided by...
What will become of me? What's done is done. That's the end of it. No women.
Easy, good horse. Oh.
Excuse me.
Was ist los?
I just need a little favour from... I'm Henry.
Wie?
He's in love with your friend.
Ah, wirklich?
Everything can change.
Das...
Exactly.
Ach so. Ich verstehe. That's a good plan.
Thanks. I'll be glad to tell him.
The finest wares, quality finest wares. Buy 2 pots, I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Come and take a gander.
here too long. I have to get back to Franzi. Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now how do I get in? I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden. Roses like that would please any woman. And they smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Aye, I reckon I'll have a look. Where are you headed?
Maybe next.
I'm Oliver.
Roses like that would please any woman. And they smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off. Matt!
What the hell is that? Everything's over now.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
No money.
where you're wrong.
Take your pick.
When we
Come and take your pick. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in? Ugh, I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden. Been here too long. I have to get back to Francie.
Horseradish here. Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
My respect. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Was ist los?
I just need a little I'm Henry.
Wie?
He's in love.
Ah,
Everything can... Exactly.
ach so. That's a good...
Thanks.
Come on, let's see what you've got.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Good to see you.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in? Ugh, I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Game on you. You shouldn't be watching. I'd beat him even more.
Schieß los.
I just need a little... I'm Henry.
Wie?
He's in love with...
Ah,
Everything can... Exactly.
ach so. That's a good...
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Test the
lass of my
have to get back to
heart,
Franzi
the bonniest lassie in all of...
Franzi, what the...
Good year in.
Yes.
Grand. Here's something for your head.
Well, fine.
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would... And first he drank for the...
I understand.
Hey, Anton doesn't...
Go on, then. Get to the point.
Anton comes from a mining family. Not long ago, his father...
And what does that have to do...
Her father, Leonard, is a...
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money.
All right, but what about our champion drinker?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. Worse will be getting him to the church.
Wait,
Unfortunately, he was.
well, what am I supposed to...
The miners didn't want to dig a new except old Anton had to put...
So it's Sigismund?
Why, aye.
Fine.
Excellent, lad.
Certainly better than... God, why am I...
It's settled then. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the...
Careful now.
God,
I'm as
so heavy.
tickled as a herring.
I swear,
What-
if you
what's
puke
up
on
for
me,
my belly?
I'll break
I'll
both your
puke all
arms.
over you here, and that'll be
It's
the
not
end
far
of
from
this.
here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of tune. The Saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Hey, careful, don't
Damn it,
run
Francis.
yourself ragged,
Just
kidder.
explain one
It's
thing
not
to
a
me.
yak of
What?
sarco here,
What are you
it's
getting
a
on, have you?
Fuck, you know.
What's the deal with those saints?
They just don't like us, man, you know.
Well, before the brawl, they were shouting that you're traitors.
Oh, lass.
Why are you traitors?
We're not
Right.
traitors, but
I haven't
it was
been
our
along this
alderman
way
who
for a
decided to
long
open the
time.
gates of the city
I'm
to
never
Sigismund.
upside down.
Not us. And there's no
Interesting.
point in playing the hero, like Pren tried.
Well, what did Preng do?
He and his men refused to open the calling gate to Sigismund.
What? And you surrendered, just like that? Without a fight?
And what else were we supposed to do, eh? Once that French contraband and
I
our
see
burgomaster
you was
surrendered
a
to Sigismund,
shattering
there was no point in putting up
Oh,
resistance.
Father Tobias doesn't know the St.
Right.
Martin.
What's really
When it
going on
comes
with
to
Anton and
boozing,
Tess?
He's on fire and
Told you a while ago,
brimstone.
Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
That's exactly his bad luck.
Henry. What
Hey,
the?
I'll leave now, my
Where
friend.
are we going? Where's Francie? Are you trying to steal me? Oh,
What about you, Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? You know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
The main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You are thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pit door. You get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep going. Aye, any man's been over what takes to me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, dead on the spot, in the pit. If it caves, then you're stuck there for days.
God, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong. It's not bad work. I'm not complaining. Seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge. Because in the hole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread.
Where's it
Well,
working?
even now, my friends will be
Are
offended.
you taking me? Is this a kidnapping?
We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's pride is a bonny lass and flowing gold.
What's the meaning of this?
So here.
What? You
Nah, I'm a fool here.
I humbly apologise.
entering a church stink. You disgrace yourself.
Worthy father. Please, you know.
You should have thought of that.
Father. Anton's in a...
Do I look like a pauper? I'll show him, but he'll be.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, I beg of you.
But because you are an orphan, will you take the oath and...
But I didn't know the oath.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath.
I understand.
Anton, are you...
Of course. I'd even said
So go ahead. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
we the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound swear and to make nae fashion better.
Wait, stop.
I'm listening, son.
So, we, without malice...
Oh, Lady of the Seven Stars.
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend.
We vow...
What are you saying, boy? I'll give you one more chance.
Thank you. Word. Anton, repeat it for me.
Of course. We
Good. That's enough for now.
Well,
We vow to...
very good, son.
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moon tone and DNA and to give a wee share from our adult.
Very good.
Boldly on.
We swear...
Glory to God in the heart. St. Anthony, patron and in nomine patri. And now get out of here.
Thank you, worthy father. Oh, that was by the...
Old Tobias is strict, but
That mining jargon of you...
but you don't...
Thanks.
Aye, muckle thanks for...
we're
Take this as a reward for not...
Well, I might come. But what about Anton?
Oh, sure. He'll snap...
Hey, bother, kidder. Hey, where's a puddle?
So you see, like we say, every... God be with you. Guten Tag.
Let's fight. Good. I want to fight.
En garde. Na los!
Verdammter Mistkerl!
I'll be happy to do.
Greetings.
Can we be off?
Then let's go.
Today, if necessary, Radmil will and Henry will. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the no other weapon. The duel will end. Did you understand?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel.
Come on. Let's see what you've got.
You're fighting for me, so do your best.
Mercy! Spare me! Oh,
So it's decided.
unfortunately, let's go to the...
Radmil, Henry, but God has the dispute.
Yes, that's right. Don't you even...
Don't worry.
And you. And if you ever need...
I'm glad to have helped.
This duel was.
What will become of me?
I'm sorry.
Gepriesen sei der.
I want to wait for.
Of course.
Here you are.
People, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus
The glory, therefore, give a warm...
Come and put your.
And now... Two great fighters go head to head. a masterful fighter of great fame and renown, who has defeated... many a skilled adversary. He has already triumphed several times and is here to defend his supremacy. Henry of Scots. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Lucas, nicknamed the Half-Friar. He studied theology in Prague and wanted to reform the local harlots. But instead, it was he who was reformed, so he abandoned his studies. Only he and the Almighty know why he has signed up, so pay close attention to him, and you may be surprised. May the best man win! Henry, you need to put on the right tournament gear, or I can't let you... participate.
Just like that.
Put on your fucking sword.
You can't enter the arena like that! Equip yourself according to the tournament rules!
You can't. Go in there with that.
What? What's the holdup, Henry? Henry, you need to put on the right tournament gear. Or I can't let you participate. Why aren't you ready yet? Put on your tournament gear.
Come on. Fucking hell! Oh! Christ! Shit! Pacifier! Quick! Why don't you do it? No! What are you doing?
These days, no one's ever...
Give it to him.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
What are you doing?
Too slow.
You can't enter the arena like that. Equip yourself according to the...
He's trying to cheat!
No time to
Fucking
lose!
tournament gear.
Get to it!
Fuck you! Bad luck!
End of duel! You overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
You won't get
End of duel. A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Henry! Henry!
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Enoch is known as Milk Drinker because he doesn't drink. Booze! He's a journeyman under Master Gunsmith Brookup, and today he wants to show us that casting hot metal is not the only art he knows. And who's going to face him? Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner. Who will have huge support today. He... Ready? Fight! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go. Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry of Scullets, who has already triumphed once today. The time has come to see the art of the longsword. As is generally the case...
It's a shame you weren't here. God bless you, sir.
I came to get my...
Of course.
Race for the duel. Let's see which of our contenders have taken this... bit of wisdom to heart. Our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry, whom we've already seen in the longsword discipline. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Stenyek of the Gate. May God and fortune decide. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Oh, don't come. I'll kill you, you cunt! You're finished! I'll kill you, you cunt!
Shame on you! And now, two great fighters go head to head. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Scullets, welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Hinnock, nicknamed Milk Drinker.
Wow!
I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Heinrich!
Contenders, forward!
Useless!
End of duel! Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Scullets! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. No time to lose. Get to it.
One more time! Just like that!
End of duel. The deed is done. The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult.
I haven't. Lord be with you.
I need equipment.
But of course. Farewell.
You're quite right to look forward to these duels. We'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters.
Excuse me.
You're still standing
Henry
off.
of- who has already triumphed once today.
I'm here to return the...
Good.
He will face an equally brave warrior. Who will take the glory?
All right.
and who
It's all here.
will
See you
the
soon, my
defeat?
friend.
That will soon be decided. Contenders, get to it!
Torturmann!
No!
Fortune is on my side!
And this fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Steniak of the Gate! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, forward! End of duel! For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Oh, wake up!
End of duel! This contender secured the first victory.
Glory to Henry!
Henry! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, forward! End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry of Skalitz! Now is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Ernest Mossig, a physician who's old enough to remember King Young. Few have accomplished as much as he has. Although it's also true, few have had as much time as he has. He spent his youth with a sword in his hand, and today he'd like to reminisce. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Ready? Fight!
Too slow! Go fuck yourself!
End of duel! Put up the first duel! Henry, whom we've already seen in the longsword discipline. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, forward!
Good start!
Go fuck yourself! No chance!
End of duel!
Finish him off!
No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free combat champion. Henry of Skalitz. Lady Luck wasn't on his side during the longsword discipline, but let's see how he fares now. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. The glorious
Don't think I can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
Guten Abend. Auf Wiedersehen und einen guten Abend zu dir.
So I pace.
End of duel. Contender secured the first victory.
Henry will kick everyone.
Henry of Skalitz. Lady Luck wasn't on his side during the longsword discipline, but let's see how he fares now. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
You just got lucky.
Ready? Go for it.
Akvat! So I pace. Oh, night, Fatam!
End of duel. A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender, Henry of Skalitz.
My respects.
And now, two great fighters go head-to-head. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Ernest Mossig, a physician who's old enough to remember King Yap.
I wish I had your skill with the sword.
No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. Who went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique? Henry! Henry! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Ready? Fight!
This time, beat him up even more quickly.
Go fuck you!
End of duel!
Stick it to him!
Pray the yak.
No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free combat champion, Henry of Skalitz. Lady Luck wasn't on his side during the longsword discipline, but let's see how he fares now. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
May God give
Christ!
you help.
Pardon me.
May God give you health. God bless.
Well, Vlach,
I'm getting too old for...
hold on.
They ran out of beer. So the guild cut the... We stumbled upon Tess and...
What? You got...
Well, that's just the thing.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like...
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? All right. You get...
Fine.
Thanks, kidder.
Let's get to it.
Godspeed.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh?
I came to compete.
Aye, you're that... So, snipper-snapper.
Better explain.
Naturally, as is your... The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim... Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit. Your opponents will be your... You need to ken anything.
I know everything on...
That's right. Archers, take up your positions. And loose!
A right besom that was. I've never seen the like. Silly. All right, man.
Well, Vlach,
I'm getting...
hold on.
They ran out of... We stumbled...
What?
Well, that's just...
He doesn't know how...
Nowhere...
But I'm not a...
Who fucking... All right.
Fine.
Thanks.
Let's get to it.
Godspeed.
What kind of snipper?
I came to compete.
Aye. Goals.
Better explain it all.
Naturally. Minus whoever. Your opponent. You need to...
I know everything.
That's right. Get set. And we're off.
give you help. Sir. Yeah, read.
Well, Vlad, hold on.
You're right.
What?
Well, that
He doesn't
no,
but I'm
out.
fine.
Let's God's.
What kind?
Okay.
So,
Don't worry.
you need...
I know him.
That's right. Archers, take up your positions! And loose! Shooting fast is one thing, but here's your prize.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and
My hat's off to you, lad.
There is nothing.
Look, kidder, I can't just...
Thanks, but
And I truly appreciate it.
I can't accept.
Nay, just take it.
Fine.
Blessings upon you, Henry.
That's how it's done. That's the way.
Greetings. What brings you here?
What is this place?
This is Hellhole. It's a hole, but enough.
Everybody here?
Yes, everyone. But when there is, I hope you take care, friend.
Come on then. Innkeeper, what's taking so long? What are you doing creeping?
Ugh,
done.
What can I do?
Where did this go?
Ah, I'm happy to. Have you got the time?
I sure do.
Well, 10 years ago, miners, and not for their wives, they clubbed together, but when the drunk they sat it down.
The wives' plan.
The miners don't. I'm telling you, good story.
Great. What's new?
Nothing much. Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
At your service, sir.
How goes it, Ing?
Shitty. Exactly same shit as yesterday.
What happened?
Ugh, a pack of filthers. They come in here like they own the place. The poor women have to lock them.
And the guard?
Phew. And Lord Buresh.
Then how many for a few groschen?
Lad, there's only 6 or 7. A band of brutes. Former soldier, they...
Eggman?
They say he can crack your head open, but I figure it's because I can always smell his...
I'll take care of...
By yourself?
These bands usually...
Damn it, lad. But if you managed...
You said something about a camp.
Yeah. You must go northwest a bit further.
Hold on.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, but they're long gone.
Well, excellent. But there's still one more. I got myself a little... I wanted to pour it into the... Maybe you'll find it.
Fine.
Yeah.
Fear not.
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any... So...
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Gah! Quick!
Go.
Get out! And now I'll stick your teeth in, fucker! Show your stuff! You're no match for us, fucker!
Hold on.
I've been waiting for you. Bad luck.
I need to plough too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No. Nor should you.
So I was in...
Damn! Was it bad there?
You need not fear him any longer. I brought you his hat, so you'll be...
Fuck's sake! That's Eggman's pilgrim hat!
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. Just like that. Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn.
Thanks.
And how about holding him if he suffered so much on...
That's a very good idea. Here's your reward.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Show me your way.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
It won't do anyone any... A fine day for some fine wares.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Halt! Aye, I'm talking to you.
A good-looking man like you working as a guard. It seems like a shame to me.
Huh? I'd have to keep watch so that...
That what, handsome?
Well, so that... I mean... Ugh.
My respect.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
When is the next?
There is still some time, but there is still...
Sign me up for the...
Toll.
I'm in the...
Spoken like... Pay the entry fee.
Here are the gro...
I look forward to... May lady on the day of... Or you can...
I want to wait.
Of course.
Here you are.
I'm telling you.
Fuck that.
I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your criminal.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg, the glory of this city is great. Therefore, it give a warm welcome to...
Come here, lad. I hope you put on your...
A fighter of such experience, he can hardly be matched. Well known to all of us, thanks to his many previous victories. Henry of Scollets! And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Master Cobbler, Linhart, who helped found the local sword-fighting brotherhood.
Linhart knows a thing or two.
Linhart will now show us the awl isn't the only sharp object he's handy with. May God and fortune decide.
Fantastic!
Yes! Hurrah!
Yes! Just like that! Yes!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Just like that!
Fucking hell! Bad luck!
End of duel. You went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Scollets. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Ready? Fight!
It wasn't very good.
End of duel.
I yield.
A A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Henry! Henry! Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Lucas the Half-Friar! Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Yes! Yes! That's right, just like that!
Ready? Go for it!
What a magnificent strike!
End of duel! Who overpowered his opponent in the first round? Henry of Skalitz! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it! End of duel! People of Kuttenberg, behold! His shield, an impenetrable wall. His sword, a punishing weapon. An undefeated and unmatched fighter. The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is a noble and dangerous weapon. Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and
It's a
courage
shame you
of
weren't here
those
when
who have done
Sigismund's sword
so.
attack couldn't.
I came to get my gear.
But of course.
Take care.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Winner! We'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades.
My word.
Welcome him once more. And who's going to face him?
I want to
Good. All right. It's all here.
Take care.
He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. May the best man win!
That's it!
That's right, just like that! That's it!
That's right, just like that!
Glory!
Bravo! Bravo!
Yes!
Contenders, forward!
Tortamata! Da!
My God!
So I... Oh.
Hit him!
Hear ye, people of Kut...
Looking for you.
Who's that? I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Tournament with the free combat discipline.
You're on the wrong... Christ, take a...
Will compete in his own
I'm here. It's wonderful.
using his weapon of choice.
All right. It's... Catch.
Two great fighters go head to head. Henry. Of Scarlets, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Step of the gate.
So give it your all.
Who will taste the glory and who will feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Glory to Gutenberg! Glory!
Contenders, forward!
Oh, fucking hell! Oh, dumb cup! Dash them!
End of duel! Behold, overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Ready?
One more time.
Go for it!
Ah, Gott, ich wurde... Oh, Scheiße! Da! Das stimmt! Oh, dumb...
End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry of Scarlets. Lady Luck wasn't on his side during the longsword discipline, but let's see how he fares now. Men who coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Henry of Scarlets, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him?
Pummel the idiot.
Matthew the Minter. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Contenders, forward! Go on, Pace. End of duel. Who went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique? Henry of Scarlets. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Contenders, get to it. End of duel. No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free combat champion, Henry of Scarlets. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
What are you skulking around for, you crook? Hey! You better get your paws out of there! Give up!
He took something! He's a thief!
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay for... Hey! You better get your paws out of there!
Why are you
Give it
rummaging
to
around
him.
over there, you dirty...
He
That's him! Get him!
Careful.
Stop him! Guards!
You want to try me?
Fall back!
You have to get that dog! God! That dog's going to bite him!
You silly donkey. A terrible crime has taken place. Good manners dictate that the tournament festivities...
Why are you...
You're that kid!
Oh!
Oh!
smash
saw
you in the
murder.
face myself, but I'll leave that to the experts. Come off the dog!
My God, what are you doing?
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
What do you want?
You're no match for us, fucker.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't
Fear,
move.
I'll take that twice.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Too slow.
Someone help me! I'll smash your
Now you'll
face.
see what we do.
And you'll get another right away.
No Guards! Quickly!
Keep resisting. I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
I apologize.
Inexpensive but high quality.
You're old. Well, come to your senses yet?
Careful.
You should get out of here.
God be with you.
Are you lost?
What do you think Goy?
It means you do...
It means nation.
All right. Not everyone is...
I'm looking for someone called...
What do you...
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here.
All right. I'm looking for a John of Liechtenstein.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot.
Because I know a lot as well? Me and Sam...
Why do you think you can... I already know more than I...
You're the first person I've met who complains.
It is not pleasant to know things, so what I need is someone who...
All right.
An exchange. I have this one problem. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time.
A house is plundered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or... I have heard that such people are meeting in an old... I need someone to get among them.
All right, I'll do it.
Agreed. They usually meet at the
start of the day, according...
I see you're...
Right, so they meet after sunset.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them if you get them to let you join them, and you'll have fulfilled your...
You'll keep your end of the deal.
Don't worry.
Good to see you.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moisha?
Foot's a caporra, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Totaman.
Ah!
Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
Oh, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. Not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotznov?
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka of Trotznov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg. What was he doing there?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am. In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it...
Of course. We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just want...
Thanks, I hope. All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
He turned left at the moment.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need...
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Lichtens, and one of...
You think she was killed because of...
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Who was this dead?
Her name was Alice. I heard they found her all hacked up. They took the body to the morgue.
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger.
When did you
Around...
And did you notice...
Not at all. Though I'm
What was Alice...
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her mum.
And did you learn anything important?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. So you'll have to...
What about your other...
Yes. Fortunate. That's why Alice is dead.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything.
But you don't want to...
I'm scared myself. Maybe nobody knows, and I can't risk that.
What if I go and see...
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out.
Do you think they're...
I don't know, but it's strange.
Why did you ask...
Because you're the only one I know.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. Not even ya.
Aha. I know everything I need.
Good. In the meantime, I'll try to...
Welcome. What?
You must be the...
That's right. At least them that can... Greetings, Henry.
I hear there was a...
True.
Another?
People ain't got no respect. So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other...
I don't want to take it.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something...
That's true. She was... It's true that Lumiere ain't...
Who's this Lumiere?
No.
Help?
Well...
Right.
Aye. We had a...
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff.
Do you remember...
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I haven't been in Cutton.
I see.
Do you know where the...
I heard some talk about...
Look for clues.
That can help you.
That's worth a try. Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do?
Well, like I told you...
A scribe keeps records in...
Well, the old bailiff, but Lumiere, he was...
I'd like to speak with Luke.
At his home in Bohemia Street. I don't know exactly why...
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl, I think her name is
And do you know where I can...
She said she serves in one of the
Thanks again, Master.
God be with you, good sir.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. Her lips are bloody, but if he killed her for blabbing... These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to it. It couldn't have been a long sword. God, that madman cut off both her... What did he do with it all? Did he really keep all the pieces? Her face is a little bruised, but she has a dark ring around her neck, and her hair is all matted with... Maybe there's something more to... Just some scratches and bruises. The killer... So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. He also cut off most of her head. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Only if it was a warning for telltales. I don't know why he killed her.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
Maybe next time I'll leave all right.
Lumiere?
Oh, Christ.
I need to ask...
I said not so...
That's some... Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep. This should sober... Here. Better?
What? Who?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from...
I'm trying to find out who killed...
To me?
Are you Lumiere from the...
I used to be.
They say that about you.
Because I was just on some wild... And what came of it?
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Luke.
Poor girls. Nope, we let it be in the end. No way.
I need to know the truth.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? What makes you think you can find out more?
Because I'm not stupid, and I know...
Is that so?
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not...
If only more people knew. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice.
A maid? That fits.
I think that he strangled her first.
Did you notice the strangulation right away?
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl. If it's not all the same person...
This is the 6th one.
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks.
Why are you counting the
Because I think someone killed them.
Did the dead girls have any...
Aside from being pretty young girls...
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're...
Certainly. If somebody killed the...
But why does he even kill in the first...
I don't know. Maybe he hates women.
What can you tell me?
She wasn't the first. She was a maid in a German family. She was orphaned as a child. They found her body tossed behind...
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son, but then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two. Besides that, then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before. That really surprised me. Maybe he just didn't...
What about Stan?
She was an alehouse.
You said her body was never...
You have no idea how much I... Unfortunately, the investigation was...
Did you suspect anyone?
You could suspect every second. The innkeeper, Mole.
And what about that...
Exactly. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most...
But if her body was never found...
Because she was the same type as young, beautiful. I never could pin it on.
Maybe she robbed the...
Maybe. When I asked him about Zdena...
Do you think he'd be more forceful?
He might be. Besides, it...
And what about the...
It all started with them, though nobody did much about... She'd only been in town for a short while, but the other one... She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. She knew she was pretty, and...
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help. There's nobody else left who could...
Why were you looking at...
I don't know what people told you about me, but Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. The bailiff was always running from hell.
But there are more than just...
Exactly. There are common... So when one of them came to the bailiffs one time... and
Behind the bailiff's...
Not really.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have any...
You can always find some. I always drag the most suspicious ones to the...
Shouldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomit?
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, we only know a little about them. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant. The next were Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a tavern they called... And the last victim is... What they all have in common...
Good.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Good day to you.
Father?
I don't have time for
That's not why I'm here. Someone killed and gutted a young...
Another one? Why is it you...
Somebody is murdering maids here.
Yes, but...
I don't want revenge. I want...
True enough.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yark. What can you tell me
about Yarka?
Where did you know?
I knew her.
And?
I'm...
Who do you think...
William. That pig of Yarka always...
Why do you think it was...
Evidence? He's a
And does anyone else?
No.
You raised her?
Yes.
How?
When she was small.
No offense.
I was a bit, maybe...
Why do you think you were too hard?
Yarko was an orphan. Her only chance of... the more...
Well, come to your senses yet?
You're well off, though.
I couldn't.
I'm telling you.
How come?
The church's property.
I'm telling you.
How did she
She wouldn't listen.
Conrad wins
She ran
every
away.
time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True, but not even Conrad.
Disgrace.
She was pregnant!
What? What are you blabbering about?
Why don't you respect?
That's
A young fella.
I won't tell you anything.
Chance against him because he's in league with the
Come
devil.
now. I'm not just asking out. Isn't it written in scripture?
Who is it?
A layman quotes the Bible. Lumir.
What?
Yeah.
And
It turned out he was deranged. He's finished.
I've heard enough, Father.
Son,
Pricking rooster blood before every fight
I'll
that
give
gives
you
him super
some...
strength.
We'll see about that.
Excuse me?
Nice and slow. Whoa. Are you staring at?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary.
Well, then piss off. All you're gonna get here.
Why so rash? Let's make a deal.
Ah,
So, if I understand,
for the right price,
is this the right?
you fucking bet it.
Where can I find?
Aye. That's what I like.
Yeah.
I can well imagine. She had some.
What can you tell me?
What do you want to hear?
So you were taking care.
Well, just in front.
So you weren't too fond of her.
Not really, no.
Did she have any friends or lovers?
Who come to see that?
Someone came to see her.
Well, aye. He said he had some job for her, but he left empty.
Do you know who that priest?
Some fucking prop. But that reminds me.
And could she?
With that Lily. Well, he ain't. He still don't come here, no.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they. But she weren't stupid.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. I think he just told her.
And could she have changed her mind?
No, no.
I've heard enough.
No, thanks. No, go away. Let me sleep.
Well, fuck me.
No, thanks.
Think so.
Greetings. What do you...
Did it stand you?
Stun ya? It depends.
My name's Henry.
Names don't... What kind of guest...
I'm a good guy.
Really? Let...
By whether he's got.
I like talk... So, what...
What if I I want to know if Staniel...
She did.
I heard she disappeared.
It's possible the door opened.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another...
What?
If you want to ask, I prefer to... So, what...
I'm getting tired. Now you're going to spill it.
All right.
Did anybody see what actually...
No. The tavern tends to be empty.
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. She was hanging around
Someone from the city?
No. I think his name was...
What do you know about that?
What about him? He called himself William.
You think he might have...
Now that you mention it, I know he... Besides...
Or in this case... Apart from those, I mean...
Well, I got...
Why?
One was hit by a car, and the other one...
How did Stan...
The door was...
Blood?
Not so much, really. If someone done her in...
Where can I find...
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that, so if I was you...
That's all I need to know.
Oh, you mutt.
When we catch a fine
It's William, right?
What is it?
My name's Henry. We have a lot of mutual...
What? I don't have to talk to...
You don't need to.
What?
Really?
I just got back to the city.
But everyone remembers you.
Come on, ask away.
Did you know Ali?
I know a lot about...
The one they found dead.
Oh.
I heard she used to go...
Yeah, and?
And did you ever meet... It was a long time ago, but I heard...
Oh, that one.
Because somebody killed...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't...
And did you know she was...
What? That's horrible.
That's what I'd like to find out.
What? Mine?
And can you tell me anything...
I don't know anything. It was...
And I hear you knew...
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the...
Well...
And the innkeeper mould.
Fine, we had a bit...
And aren't you just saying that...
Oh, come on! The innkeeper must have got it mixed. If I was you...
And what about Zdena? Did she steal something from...
A travelling minstrel doesn't have...
You don't happen to know who...
There were lots. Like young Von... As far as I know, she did... Look, why are you asking... You don't seriously think I...
Well, you did...
And? I'm sure...
That may be true. And now...
But I had no...
What's that noise? What are you doing?
Confess, or this won't...
What do you mean?
If you come clean and get lucky, so...
No, I...
Good. But if any clue leads me back here to...
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
What's that? Oh, it's just you, eh?
You'll catch cold. Wake up.
You shouldn't be walking around by...
Köter. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Sign me up for...
Toll!
stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. On our travels through this region, they say he looks like a young man. He travels the region on a horse. He wears heavy armor to
Stop, noble sir. But I assure you, it's just...
Oh, yes. But if you are telling the truth...
Did you deliberately... That was too distant. It's a sad time for the mother. Maybe instead of hunting there, you'll find King... Then Wenceslas and his...
You're right. For they are the ones who... Nevertheless, therefore you must not be the village. Please accept my apology. So go in peace and be vigilant. For the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls in this region. Jesus Christ be praised.
Quick! Quick! I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that.
Are you the foreman?
If you're here for charcoal...
I'm not here about charcoal.
Aha!
I heard she was concerned.
Well, I don't...
I'm looking for someone...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
But you know, Stan.
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer.
That's true.
So you don't know what became...
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know...
I wouldn't be foolish.
Why not?
Without getting seen...
What do you mean?
I mean you.
Well,
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but...
So Stanya is...
Aye.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a... God be with you, good sir.
Who are you? If you came,
Don't be afraid.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead.
Lumir?
Exactly. So maybe you could help.
How can I help you?
You disappeared from...
Someone attacked me. I managed to get away.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. And he was terribly strong.
And how did you manage to break...
I had an empty picture in my hand.
Here?
No. First to my room. I was so scared.
And your lover?
At first he was horrified. He's been hiding me here.
What was it like?
Well...
How so?
Every single day I had people, especially in a place, but you can't overdo...
How so?
Because if you smile at them, you have to keep...
You said that rich...
Truth be told,
Is that so?
he smiled at me a lot. Then this thieving went, but that servant of his...
Von Groller had a servant?
Aye. He never said a word.
You walked home...
What's so odd about...
Well...
I always brought the girls...
Ah.
Right.
The same way every...
Aye. Always the...
And who knew that you went...
Well...
Why didn't you go back?
Just to get murdered.
How are you now?
And I can't even...
Do you remember it?
I don't know.
And what about when you hit it?
He let me go.
Aha. And what...
He said Scheisse.
Couldn't it have been that...
Aye, when he drinks, he turns in... Only when I got to my room.
Couldn't it have been
Father Prokop.
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him.
I heard William...
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. Though, I reckon he's more like...
Seems you're the only one to survive. I know it isn't easy for you to... Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see anything or hear...
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking. But when I looked, there was nobody...
Did you understand what they were talking?
Not at all. But there were two voices.
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the...
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else?
Well, no. Just for a moment. But I still had a big... Barton said the man must have had a terribly...
I reckon that'll be...
I'm sorry I'm not able to help.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop by if I can.
Farewell, my friend.
Go! Go! Da! Whoa! Whoa!
My respects.
Excuse me.
You have a kind master, eh, donkey?
Greetings.
Are you Pine?
I am.
I'm looking for his den.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonehad said something.
You're a friend of...
God forbid.
You're right there.
So you knew Denner?
I knows Dana all right. Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a...
Whatever.
What can you tell me?
She always had it hard.
And what about Sternad?
Sternard was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted...
Oh, aye. She left it all here.
And what about that signet?
She didn't sell me the ring.
Do you know what kind of...
No.
Where did she go next from?
That she did.
Someone followed her on a horse.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some well...
And did you see him?
No. She even left her scarf here
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go past the woods is a...
Well, if it leads back to the...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but...
Is Dennis scarred?
Aye.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me.
And could it have been...
What do I know?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go and check out...
I hope you don't. See you later, my friend.
Whoa! Whoa! That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. Here, Matt. Search. What have you found, boy? Poor thing. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body... Unfortunately, I can't tell if her head is smashed in. She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to rips, her odd. Oh, did the murderer torture her? Oh, my God. How did it get inside her? Was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. I'd say she put up a decent fight, and that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good
goes to Councilman now.
I found out some interesting...
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up.
I reckon I've found out all...
And do you know who the murderer...
Not exactly.
I've asked around a bit.
Is that so? See, I was...
I didn't do all this for nothing.
Well, I...
Catherine, who do you...
Well, I think...
That's nonsense.
Couldn't have. Then who do you...
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
Ah, now you're talking nonsense.
So I see we disagree. Too bad.
Well, who do you think...
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out.
Go on, then.
Let's talk about Yarka.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of...
Really?
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to...
What do you expect from a Bible thumper?
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she...
And did you learn who...
No. Yarka started working for the Von Grolle.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble.
Ah, so what's the...
A very wealthy... The mother is quite devout. Known to spend a lot of time...
So, who...
That would be young Hendel.
Before her death,
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she was...
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relation...
And now, most importantly...
I didn't know that.
To make it impossible to tell...
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with?
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dance...
Prokop is convinced that she would...
Huh. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop.
What? What?
It doesn't matter.
And were you as sure then as you are now?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But why would he...
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things...
I suppose that makes... That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I...
But it's not enough. We still...
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy.
Agreed. Somebody...
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he said...
Such language.
That making babies and murder...
But who would it be if not the
Someone who stood to lose something
Freedom?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive?
I did. Alive and...
So...
She is. She said she was attacked on her way home from the bar. But when she walked by...
And how...
She was holding an empty pitcher. And she smashed the killer in the...
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran...
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She said she returned from the baths in the evening.
You mean someone followed her before?
Who knew that she went to...
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. Well, according to Stanya,
Doesn't almost every...
Depending on what they take in hand.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacks. According to Stanya...
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she smashed...
So, we're looking for...
Even I say shizer sometimes.
Besides that...
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the...
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent...
Stanya admitted that she knows William.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her.
Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure, and that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is...
Me too. At least someone's had a little...
I don't think she'll come back. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her?
No.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate.
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed some. And what's odd is when she was murdered...
So I reckon he did...
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to...
On horseback?
Only as a wealthy type who never...
that doesn't fit in.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena.
What did he have in common?
He had also looked after her. Zdena tried to rob young von Groller.
Von Groller?
That whole fact.
Assumptions.
I'd say it's pretty obvious.
They just left the ring by her body?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it.
That's awful.
My mouth...
So are my ears.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find...
I suspect one of the von Groller...
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Zdena robbed von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming to...
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse.
That's not so sure, is it?
But it certainly worsens the case for him.
Yarka was their maidservant.
Yes.
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was...
Sakura.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was...
Well, old von Groller can't do much now.
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young?
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything.
They'll just laugh at us without something more.
So, you want to search that?
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture.
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to...
So I can either pretend to be a Sawbones, or a...
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
God bless you, sir.
Huh? What are you doing there? Leave that lock alone, you lout.
I'll be right there.
What the... What? That's him!
Gotcha,
Catch
fella.
him!
Surrender, now.
You have no business here, you thief. Get over here, or I'll call the guards. Oh, well.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Who could have opened it? Damn it. I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
I need to discuss that visit.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy.
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
You found something there, did
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in locks of hair. All brown, but all...
Hair? But that's not enough.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a key.
But nobody will believe us.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that.
Damn it. We're fucked.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses?
I don't yet, but... Look.
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice?
No, nobody's going to get hurt.
The only one I can think of is Stanya.
She won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with him.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine when Hendel comes home and hears what happened.
I'll cause such a scene there. Then we'll tell them where he...
If you say so.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only... You'll be hiding across the way. I repeat.
Don't worry. We won't...
Where's Hendel? with his child?
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Got you!
Before I finish you off, I have to ask.
I'll tell you.
I'm listening.
Because...
What's right about...
all those whore...
You know that's not true.
Rubbish. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance.
Well, she might have been convinced.
That's even worse. And she would even...
Confess, then.
Not enough! Just like that companion...
Oh, you're completely mad.
Don't take the Lord's...
Then I suppose we'll be... It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it?
And can you blame her? That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway. Now he knows very...
Mandalina just came to you?
Well, one time she came to my... and that she'd started an affair with...
Go on.
That she deserved to die for all...
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
I'm not worried. I'll have you... They were all nobodies.
Shut your mouth already.
We have to...
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you?
Shut up.
Let her speak. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your... But why wait, right?
No!
Why did you do it?
Don't blaspheme, you...
Come on, answer.
My husband, he drank a lot,
ran around with whores and didn't.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen.
So your own son didn't listen to you?
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to...
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation?
He's going to jump for joy.
Speak politely to me.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So he always...
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood where I...
That was up to Thaddeus. I only told him to...
Why?
Why? As a warning.
Do you realise you also killed...
That's not possible.
And what about that alehouse?
That strumpet.
But she really had nothing to do.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did, and better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob it.
She fawned over him like all the others. She deserved it. She was a thief and stealing.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on...
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can...
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished...
Our Lord directed me. I did...
Do you hear that?
But that's not justice. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of...
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal...
But, I mean...
I'll show you justice.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one...
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law...
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city...
All those whores...
It's just...
It isn't right.
All right. All right.
No! Don't...
Well, now, someone has to...
Not me. I'd rather...
I'll go. I'll explain everything.
Fine.
Good. Good.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Can we just be quiet?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn?
Did it end well? Oh,
It ended well. And I didn't even tell anyone...
And what did they say to you?
What do you think? They were shocked. And Thaddeus...
That's good,
Then he tried to blame everything on Mandalina. But that didn't help him.
So?
He'd certainly deserve it. But I think they're more likely to hang him quietly, to keep people from talking about how a murderer was...
Yes, it's true.
But he'll be dead, and we'll finally have some peace and quiet.
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but...
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't...
Don't fret.
Yes. You...
Helping others is the best thing I've...
And what will you do, Kath?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the town.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to...
That's not entirely...
I'm talking about innocent people. No...
Well...
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both.
Here you are.
Yes. Here is a...
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Go to hell!
Get him!
Nice strike!
We'll finish this quickly. Good hit. I still can't quite stick you like a pig. Nice hit. You're no match for us, wine. You'll pay for that. Good. Take that, scum. Dead. You couldn't cut butter with that, you shithead.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Look.
Papa!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have... Do you have any idea?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys...
And you thought this?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so...
I should be the one apologizing.
It won't be your We'll call the guards and tell them what that Ulrich Vavak and his...
You think that will make them let us off?
Not for free. But back to you, lad.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me?
He didn't, sir.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him.
We can?
Lord Capon is held at...
Our Malishov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the... I doubt its new master will lift a... Tell me, why would I...
Oh, we all stand on the same side.
That is undoubtedly true. Especially since his people started... But to get involved in something as dangerous...
We have to do something to help.
Dangerous? It's madness.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block.
That's true. As long as Vavak's...
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new he's had it in for us ever since. He's been pressuring me to hand... And now we've killed his men. The king's men. Like Rosa said, lad.
Then let's get rid of Vavak.
It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrant. He even uses it to mint if Sigismund were to find out.
But you need evidence to make so.
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing, some...
Find out.
But you're right. Only my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Masters. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because...
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. If you go to him and ask for... I'll help you free Lord Capon and...
All right. I've already met Peter of Pisek.
Excellent. Tell him the password, but be careful, both of you.
We'll be praying for you.
Where can I find...
You'll find Christian at the...
Well, what should I say to it?
The password is Via Argentum, the path of silver.
And what about the corpses?
I'll do everything I can to... That's why we need...
God be with you.
Go! Quick! Ka! Whoa! Whoa! Quick!
Every gaffer recruits his own crew and use virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the fifth yucca who got scrushed in here.
Good doggy.
This is some jiggering pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You have no business here.
You're a Christian of peace, eh?
I am.
Kunzlin Ruthard sent.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for... I haven't made much progress regarding... I just don't have the time to investigate.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. But hopefully, I don't need to...
Lord Ruthard mentions...
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a...
My father was a...
It's a fine craft. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to. We need to talk somewhere in... Wait a bit. We're not there yet.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting... That means it would be best to discreetly... First of all, you should ask miners from... After that, we'll...
But the yields aren't the same every day.
True. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla.
Couldn't I just ask...
Fet's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. We're interested in what the miners themselves... Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like... You should pretend to be really interested. You could be a scholar writing a treatise, or just say I'm your distant uncle who's...
I'll behave like a true...
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't... But to the point. Each day, 3 shifts. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul. Samco's hewers should be off work. Take this, so the guards will let you in.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mine, and don't forget...
By the way...
Well, well.
He was a great help to us.
Even though we had some... If it weren't for him...
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny?
Sir Christian of Peace. My name is Henry of Scallops.
A nobleman in the but you can't just amble around.
Well, I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we... But make it snappy, man.
How exactly do you...
Bloody hell. Have you take a kevil and don't croak from the...
I wonder...
That depends on how much ore you howk out of...
How much did you mind?
Listen, kidder. Nobleman or not,
You should know you can't... I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian...
Out but that, sir. It would break their hearts. And it was a good gar on the Feast of St...
Thanks.
Take care.
you Foreman Sam?
Aye.
My name is Henry. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength. I wouldn't mind having a game, then I'll tell you everything.
Good to see you, friend.
You should obey Sir Christian. You don't want him coming to you when you're...
That I don't, kidder.
How much do you make, to?
Don't even get me started.
How do you mine all...
Either we're on hard, only then there's not much...
What is the work of...
Aye, but proper rest is even...
How many cores did you...
I can tell you exactly. We managed to hulk 34...
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip.
That's all I need to know.
Good day.
Good day. May God give you health, sir.
foreman...
Hey! You walk like a... Oh, Don. I don't...
My name's Henry. I'm a nobleman. Are you praying?
The day before we dinged the berg, it all came crashing down.
That's awful.
He weren't just me marrow. He kept begging me to... And now...
Come on.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for...
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me
silver,
brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in his
Saviour and
life.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen. So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with...
How is the orb?
First, we have to survey the we set up Tim...
What is the work of...
What it's about? Proper graft, that.
So how many
that weren't... But even so...
Or deaths...
Aye. But unfortunately...
That's all I need to...
If you say so, Matt.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Sylvia. I'm sorry.
I already know how many It was 100.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted, but nobody could just come along and take them. The unreported corves must be going...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal... and that Foreman Fett and Herman...
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more. Being involved in the theft of silver, make sure to promise them no one will... When you've talked to them, come...
dich.
We need to talk.
And who might...
Henry, Sir Christian sent me.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner is
If it says 90, then...
Or someone is writing...
I do not write and form and fed counts.
Don't tell me you don't count them too.
Do you have any idea how much ore passed besides? Miner...
All 3 crews agreed to Look, you don't have to be afraid. Me and Sir Christian agreed to...
It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to... It was going well. I have always... On the feast of St. Petronilla, nobody at the smelting work...
Is Ulrich Vavak...
The mint master? I have no idea.
How long has this been?
Several months.
Sir Christian and I agreed to just act like nothing's going. We don't want to scare off them.
Yeah.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate
Don't tell me one of the
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
But you're the one counting the...
Your point.
I learned that the miners extracted no less than... But the mine book says 9...
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? And they like to show off? Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavak.
Aye, there's no point in denying it.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you.
Wait. As soon as I was made head gaffer, he said someone wanted to talk to me. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extra... He made it very clear. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella?
He never told me his name. Even I don't scare easy. But this...
How long has this been?
For some time now.
Where can I find it?
You can't ask Gertrude. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you?
I get the extra chink from the smelting work.
Do you think the mint...
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He says if Christian gives us hassle...
All right. Just carry on. Christian won't give you any trouble.
Clear as a bell, Mara.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And?
They did. I mean...
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act?
I did.
Let's see what we've got, sir. Those 10 unreported calves. You'll have to go and look around.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man, but he's the only one who can give...
Something like your letter...
Like I said. Nevertheless, you'll pretend to be a nobleman, interested...
I've already passed myself off as a...
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as... You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh, you must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably. In short, be charismatic.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town if you're charismatic enough, and make sure you wash up before you go.
What else should I know?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and...
What should I know about this Buresh?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He started to prosper soon after, and now he's doing better and better.
I got it.
Here, I've written you I reckon he won't be thrilled. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many... If my guess is correct, It should be 90. You could get something out of the work when you're in the smelting works. Good luck, Henry.
Watch out!
You silly dog.
Greetings.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Christian of Pisek said. You are?
Christian writes that your family is...
I'd still be interested in buying one.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to, but if you like, you can visit one of my With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary...
How many corves of ore do you...
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy... When they deliver it here, we don't measure. We process a large amount here.
How much silver?
That, of course, depends on the... 20 quintals of ore usually... We can make between 100...
How many corves were delivered?
Fly from Horsham.
I visited the mine there.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory.
Can you tell me what happens with...
We weigh in the delivered ore. Roasting mainly separates. Then the roasted material is smelted. It's then cast into bar.
Can any...
That's impossible. Everything is careful. Besides, more...
God be with you.
Don't forget. And above all... Ah, well.
Could I?
Shima.
What?
My name's Shima. You have no business being here.
I'd like to ask you...
I can't talk right now. Meet me outside in a while.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
What is your job at?
You mean smelt it, then we shovel... We do that.
How do you like work?
Aye.
What can you tell me?
I can't complain from what I've heard.
Have you noticed...
Nothing. Not...
Does any silver...
Here? That would mean some of our luck, sonny.
Well?
Who are you?
Henry.
The steward of the mint?
I heard that you...
Why should I talk to you about...
Look, I know justice is blind. Especially you.
Right. It's Volkmar. He's the head... Recently, he bought stables here in... It's all very suspicious. If you want to find out where the silver keeps... But be careful and keep a weapon close.
Thank you. What is your job in...
Here in the smelter? Horse... If I could...
How do you like work?
It's a shitty... You're always...
What can you tell me...
Listen. On the other hand, I don't think it...
What happens to...
The bars are kept under lock and key. Only the owner of the...
Oh, well.
You're always welcome here.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop who's sticking it.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't. Fortunately, Master, your investigation ends.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here.
Take him down.
Let's do it then. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces.
Whoa! Tough! Where are you going? You're a dead man.
Now, spill the beans.
Not me. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. It's true. As Volkmar is my name. As head smelter, one day, he gave me his man to assist. The books were cooked, so no one. A few weeks later, he sent me. In the end,
moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna.
Did Burash have...
Not in front of me. Maybe but you won't be able to ask him anything.
They counterfeit...
I suppose so. Burash only told me about the mint...
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, the entrance to the mint is... Look here. Why are you doing this?
For King Wenceslas?
Well, now you have the map, and I know I wanted to... Please let me go, please!
All right.
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get... And if we meet again, you're a good merc...
Go! Ka!
Huh? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Damn, I'm bleeding.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. Little Neri was supposed to get...
Turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now? We could come to a reasonable agreement. Underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich...
The Mint Master? Wouldn't you rather discuss the...
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong...
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
You won't get me! I'm all yours! wanna try me?
Have you had enough, Buresh? Underground?
No, please.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know.
Stop lying to my face.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he grabbed anything he could get his hands on. Took anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silk.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. I'm a stranger here too. I think what you will, but I like Vavag better than...
What are you doing with this?
Stolen? Such an ugly word.
Whatever.
It's used to mint groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing... No one can tell they're not from the attack.
So you agreed to...
Did I have any other choice? I hate to say it, but he...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone and to keep the Mint Master free of... In the end, it wasn't even that hard. And when somebody got cold feet...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
And I can count on you to make sure my name... Will you give me your word?
You have my word.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't...
You must be the devil. Here it is. But I'd appreciate... I'll be on my way. I won't say... I hope we never see each other again.
Likewise. I'm here to help you.
What are you doing? Get out of here.
You don't have to worry about the guard.
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint.
There are some books in that chest over there.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin doc.
Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen...
How are we to know where it comes from?
We're just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on.
It's just the books you're after, isn't it?
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more about...
Look, he made it this far.
You're probably right.
How did you end up through our own...
We used to work in the mint in the Italian...
Well...
And the foreman got pissed off and...
But then, the mint master himself... and so...
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his...
They're the ones that bring us food. He visits every week.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you?
Well,
it's just...
Don't you miss them?
Not really.
They even brought some wenches here.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
And coin.
Why don't you want to...
And we're told not to go far.
I'll take care of that. With the evidence I'll bring again. When I'm done with him,
You reckon...
I'm sure of it.
So?
Then we could...
I don't know.
Me neither.
Free!
Free! Quick. Quick.
Whoa, whoa. I got the evidence again.
Really?
Here.
I'll be damned. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint.
He obviously had it all worked out. Did you have any...
I had a bit of a disagreement with...
Sakra! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone... I hope...
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop...
What deal?
I let him go.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have it. There's one more thing.
There were some coiners.
Jesus Christ!
Vavak locked them up there.
My God!
I did, but...
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin?
They gave it to me quite well.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That means all the groschen minted. In any case, we uncovered something, but I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint...
Luckily, I've got this. He actually gave it to me willingly.
But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were... The scheme, Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. But it's also one of the clever... Those books in Rittard's hands, and it's now pretty clear who will replace to many people.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. And they found Fett on the spoil tip.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett taught...
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with... I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vavak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod. Are you sure? Think it over.
I just want to save my lord.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Rittard agreed on. You've heard my offer.
It's too great a risk, if you ask.
If we learn from Vavak's and Buresh's mistakes... Well?
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. A mutually beneficial arrangement that will also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund. You understand that, right?
All right.
Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vavak with the evidence all you want, but here's your secret records and copies.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, and give my regards to Sekund.
for fun. Ka! Quick!
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
You're new here, right? Can I have a word? You all right, kidder?
Was there something you...
Maybe.
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet...
I?
Brilliant. You're
Really?
someone trustworthy.
And you were just waiting in...
Of course there is. And his assistant. What's more, I can tell at first glance.
So, you want me to...
I couldn't have put it better.
What kind of letter?
Like I said, it's an important business.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that.
What do I get?
A whole heap of coin, pal.
Really?
Very long.
All right.
Brilliant. But
what's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? That sounds more like bawdy verse.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? But it's clear you can read.
Can't you tell me anything more?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this. And what better way than a nice...
Where are we going to write the letter?
Oh, no, we can't write it here. Too many curious...
Well, then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg. In the northern part of town, enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't...
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing.
Right, so I go to the city...
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice...
You have a password?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg. Farewell, my friend.
Taking their time again.
Oi!
When is the next?
Not for 5 more days. But there is still time to sign up. Leb wohl, mein Herr.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Fine, Dave.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Who are you?
I'm Henry.
Oh, right. Great. You know the password.
First, tell me why there's all this
Well, that's the way it's done in Kut. And secrets that everyone knows.
But you don't mind getting a complete...
Of course we mind. But what's your...
All right.
Right. A nice, polite greetings, Master Markholz.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? Right this. You fucking ass.
We can't be so brutal. Markholz is a merchant. He's all about coin.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. He got rid of him when...
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no top.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the...
Well, do it like I said. So...
I'll make it sound a bit more... Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter.
That you fucked us over on your...
Would you please let me...
All right, forget us.
Now, where was I?
We are writing to you in good faith. What's next?
Right.
To get to the point...
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you can...
We'll never get it written if you don't get to...
So, it didn't... And we expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse...
What did that... You'll find out.
Right, and it...
All right. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction written. Next.
All right. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty.
Why, once they return to us safe and sound, We'll clear off, and you'll never... And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe...
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger.
He'll be safe as long as he...
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you...
What was that about, still?
Nothing.
Don't give me that.
All right, tell it.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver.
Except he never actually paid us.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't...
Except that fucker Marco got wind.
You didn't have to tell him that.
Don't worry, he's a good lad.
Of course you're right. What do you want me to write, then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and...
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and done.
Maybe some
Like, go fuck yourself.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. Yours trustingly in your what?
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men. That's that.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it...
We are. And...
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much.
I'd be no good to him anyway. Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region.
Fuck. Yeah.
Look, that really isn't necessary.
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two...
So what? We can just grab anyone off the...
Well, maybe. But how can you...
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point.
Maybe.
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulder.
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a...
Sometimes forever.
Agreed. Take the... He lives in a big stone house on the lower mark.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some...
You don't have to wait for a reply. If it goes well and Markholt lets our... There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice...
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of...
All right. I'll hand it over.
Greetings, sir.
Diese Schweine, diese ekelhaften Schweine.
Who do this?
Break
Excuse me.
his fingers.
Shavings.
A wonderful day.
Tools that won't make you a fool.
It's always ordinary folk that get the short end.
Leave the door
What's that
alone, will
say?
you?
What are you doing here?
You can't be here. Stop right there.
I was given a letter to deliver.
A letter? Excuse me.
And I was beginning to... Christ, pardon me.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for...
I'm looking for Master...
Das bin ich.
Some fella gave me this letter.
Was? What?
Heads to our...
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have... How did you get hold of...
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is... What...
No. They said they'd know straight away.
Wirklich? If that is how it...
What should I do then?
You? Right. By the way, do you know where...
Somewhere in the north of the...
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them...
Where are you headed? Come back. We need to talk.
May God give you... Oh, sir.
Good boy.
Good day. Well, good day.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
You must be Kviatoslav and Miss. You're free at last.
Well, we do.
A messenger. And a good Christian.
Really?
Well, you can thank me later.
You're right.
Sure.
I'd say you've earned it. Let's go then.
Right. Job.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd...
Well, I'd never have thought it of him.
Smiling. Christ, laddie. That sent shiver...
Ah, come on.
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last.
Fuck. How did you double-cross us?
What?
No.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone.
What?
Naya, what else could I do? That letter...
So what now?
You're all long dead.
You might be a match for ordinary miners, but I won't be so easy a deal.
But what if you open your mouth?
If I open it, I open it. Or
At them!
Here you and you arsehole, you will find you. Send my greetings to the devil. Yeah. Yes, that's his face in. Hey, come along with this bastard. Let him have it. You got it.
Damned right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the... Here, lad. You're...
At your service.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around?
I'm Henry.
Ah, so you're the one. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you. So we're a lot more cautious now.
I understand.
Of course. Follow me.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mintmaster again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mintmaster the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mintmaster? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded and we look helpless. But if you liberate Lord Capon, the word will spread like... and he'll lose a strong... That would help convince some of those...
You're right. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Mallet.
You've no lack of courage, son. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what...
I wish you a pleasant read. How did you become...
I paid when Malashov was vacated. Then it was entered into the... There was still some but personally...
You can simply buy...
Definitely not. Just... It's not at all. In Prague, for example. It may also happen, and the king doesn't have the... Nevertheless, the old... And they despise us. But I think in a few... We'll be established... I pray that my house...
Well, enjoy your... What's the political...
All in all, Bailiff Plymel is also... And I tested the water.
Who sits...
Wenceslas for Sucre. They're from the old and... Martin tried to... They either have their interests, or they just don't want to...
But they don't sit alone on...
They don't. Compared to the old houses, so they probably... But you're right. The thing is...
And what about Vavak?
He does. And they'll do what he tells. Vavak is asleep, because as soon as he...
Thank you for filling me...
Well...
And what about the church? You can see Sedlet's monastery.
He does. First of all, the abbot is... And who do you think is buying them? Then there's a long-standing...
Well, then how about promising the...
Ha ha! But we hesitated with the abbot.
You're right, Sir Kinsman.
It is, but they can forget about...
I'm glad we took... They outnumbered us, and they had...
If the worst came to the worst. But otherwise, I agree with you. After all...
If I may be so bold.
Not long ago. Back then, I feared, and rightly so. But I was in the minority. We quarreled a lot over that. In the end, he told me that even he wanted to prove the Knights of Malishon, and that we'd earned the armored when an opportunity arose to strike.
What happened next?
More importantly, some French knight. He said he was a renowned, and that it was his... I no longer know what one of the first things he did. It seems there were... And when the Frenchman was... Only the oldest and most... Of course, Sigismund, he had his own, and I learned but when we arrived. So, you heard it, but I won't make... It won't bring Vensa our estates.
God be with you.
Excuse me. Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to a task for the lowest... Well, you don't need to...
Right, yeah.
What are you staring at? So, it leads to the cellars. You can find the exact...
Is it in a cave hidden behind...
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malishon, we had a wayside shrine.
A wayside shrine?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's from the shrine. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, and now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins, if you go the way the cross is... That should lead you to a small... You dig there.
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly my intention when I think you're no fool. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for... No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for... And even if he's not too...
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. You know, you might not be... Papa would never admit it. You've earned the right to the...
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malishov...
And what might that be?
A book. It has great... But if you're going there...
And what book is this that...
It's hard to explain to someone.
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? So if you do find the book, you'll be...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you.
Fear not, my lady.
Restraint, Valiant, and find it nice and quietly.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet... And take this.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malishov again. And Henry...
Oh, and about that secret passage. How did you find that secret?
I'm glad you ask. It all started when I was 12.
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night, but a bat nailed up...
Well now, that's exactly what the thing that I was most... You know, embroidery wasn't exact...
Aye. Not that I ever embroidered.
But back to the bat. I found out from the guards that I followed them for a while. I was full of curiosity, I remember, but as you probably guessed...
My word, you're really sharp.
I'd rather say...
Have you ever used...
No. That ought to give us enough...